Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron, and we're here to stream some Eve Online. Yeah, Seth, good to see you. Jerry Can. I did see the 5 dailies, and it looks like it's 3 jumps again, which is kind of strange. Yeah, I don't know what they're up to with that, but I'm sure they're setting us up for something, but I am trying to troubleshoot something here at the moment. It does not seem like it's working. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. So let's try this. So why is it not working? LP. No, there's no LP today. Mining today. Yeah, mining, but so yeah, not sure what's going on here. Let's try this. So we'll get switched over here to the Eve one. Does clone jumping count as 3 jumps? It should. You're definitely going more than 3 jumps. You're definitely going more than 3 jumps. So, well, I'm super pissed because something is not working. So what I did yesterday is I added music to the stream. And I hear it. But it doesn't seem to be working. Which I do not understand. Oh, there it goes. You guys, do you hear it now? And is it too loud? Low. Okay. Okay. And I have it. Yeah. I don't want it to overpower me, but I have it low in the background so that it doesn't distract me from my talking. But I think it's playing what that is. So, yeah. So this is one of my playlists off Spotify. Unfortunately, I'm still on the free Spotify, so you might get some ads as well. But I will, if this turns out to work, I will, um, I will pay for Spotify from the funds I make off of the stream, so you guys can at least enjoy that. Eventually, I'd like to get it to where you guys can make requests, but I figured this was a step in the right direction. So, but yeah, we'll try this. I do have it set up so that it does not go to the video on demand, so it should keep me from getting banned. But once again, that's also a test, so we'll see. So yeah, so we'll leave that. Let me know if it's too low. I'll see what I can do about that. So anyway, so yeah, we got a mining one today. So that's an easy one. 70 and 80s playlist. Yeah, I pretty much. It's my own personal creation. So hopefully you guys like it. Unfortunately, Seth is a little young for probably this, but maybe we'll show him the error of the younger generation's ways when it comes to music. So, so definitely the better generation. 50 and 60s. Yeah, I can get into those too. I didn't live through those. I graduated from high school in the 80s. So, so yeah, 70s, 80s is my era. So, oh, so sorry, I'm eating my breakfast. I have cinnamon rolls today. I'm out of Puto, and the wife bought me cinnamon rolls at S&R yesterday. So, yeah, I love cinnamon rolls. Love them. These ones have nuts, which is not my favorite, but they're still delicious. Best money she ever spent. Scimitar, good to see you today, buddy. Can you hear the music? No raisins, no raisins. I'm not a big raisin guy. I just like the roll and the cinnamon, to be honest. So is it too low? Is it too high? Is it. I didn't want it to drown me out, but unfortunately, I hear it and then it's playing, I think, the same volume for you guys, so it's probably a little lower. There's no real way for me to test it other than streaming, and so I do have coffee, so cinnamon roll and coffee. So, but yeah, that was my surprise yesterday watching. Was it Zero that we rated? Whoever we rated, he had music on his, and yeah, well, and so what I've done, and that was one of the reasons I never put it on before, is you have to set it up in OBS to not put that track out to the video on demand. So the video on demand is what I upload to YouTube. And so that was why I hadn't done it. But it turned out it was really easy. Now, with that said, I haven't I haven't tested whether it ends up on the stream or not. So we'll see. This video might not make it to YouTube if it's in there, but yes. But I believe I have it set up correctly. So, but yes, that's one we definitely don't want to get banned from Twitch or YouTube for playing copyrighted music. But supposedly, if you play it on your stream, you're good. You just can't play it later. So live is good. You know, replay is not. So the way I have it set up, it should not be going through to the video on demand. And so yeah, so hopefully that works. So where there's only one kind of music I would say that if I played music I would play. So what music is that, Seth? Right, and that's why I have the OBS set to not put it into the VOD, the video on demand, which is what gets uploaded to YouTube. So that was why I hadn't done it before, was because that's a configuration thing. So, and I did that configuration change yesterday. Setting up the Spotify has always been pretty easy. So, but you can put the music out. They'll just ban you, and so which I don't want. And so, and the same on Twitch. So yeah, we'll have to see how it turns out. But anyway, hopefully you guys enjoy the playlist. It's got, yeah, how many hours does it have on it? Yeah, see, there's the ads. So yeah, I will figure out the pay thing today and get it paid so we get rid of the ads. So it's got 67 songs in the playlist at about 5 minutes each. So what's that come to? You know, average of 5 minutes. So incoming message. So yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, sorry you're hearing the ads. Like I said, I will get that one taken care of. Doot. All right. So anyway, without further ado, hopefully music is a nice ad. This one might be closer to yours, Jerry Can. I think this is probably 60s. Might still be early 70s. Air Supply. All right, so yeah, we don't have an LP one. We have a mining one. So we may as well mine. I don't know if Hillwall's here. Al's here. Now the mining one's an easy one to do by yourself, so. And then the 3 jumps. Definitely want to do the 3 jumps. So let's see if there's an Empire Belt. Because if we can do an Empire Belt, we killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I did yesterday after the stream, since the wife was in San Juan. Excuse me. She was in Lipa for like the whole day. I did run back to Venelin. Took a load of ore back. I went and fixed up my research agents. So yeah, so if we look here, I now have, turns out the Kyogre guy that we were looking for, I already had. He was doing research for me for graviton physics. So I flew all the way to this guy and stopped him. And then I flew back to this guy and realized it's the same guy I already had doing graviton physics. This guy was lower, so I had to fly back and reactivate this guy, and then fly back and switch this guy over. So yeah, Gospel's good. I like Gospel. Yep, I like Gospel. But yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So there's my guys. I do have a bunch of points here. This rocket science one I need to go pick up here one of these days. But yeah, so there's those. We don't have a build one today, so we're going to leave that. So that's what we're trying to figure out. What's up, Al? So I was going to look for Empire Belt. So there's one in Odette, which is through Losec. Clordier is through Losec. Aaron is not. So maybe I'll go check out Aaron and see what this one is, which will give me my 3 jumps. Since we've got a mining one and everything else. So yeah, Aaron is 10 jumps from Eufine. So I'll go check it out. Yeah, I usually don't do those, so, or we can do that later, but we can cover the mining one and the jump one with what we're doing now. So I'll go check this one out to see what it is. But yeah, we'll see how that works. So yeah, I'll go check this one out. And if this one is Empire Belt, then we can fleet up for that. See how close it is to the rest of you. I've got 3 days, 15 hours for my hydromagnetic physics. You guys can't see that, sorry. It's underneath the mask. So yeah, I've got 3 days. Here, let's do this. Yeah, 3 days, 15 hours for the hydromagnetic physics. Once that's done, I can finish the Armageddon, which will be nice. And then I will start on the Omega for Scimitar, for the Orca for Scimitar. That's one thing I didn't do when I flew back to Venelin, is I was in Jeddah, of all things, and I completely forgot to pick up the Orca blueprint, the BPC, and all the associated BPCs with it. And so, but yeah, let me check this one out, see what this is. This will cover my 3 jumps, which will cover us. I should have probably did a small stream last night to see if I could there you go. If I could what the volume of the music sounded like.
Warp drive active.
And see if you should come my way. There you go. Yeah, I'm checking out Aaron. Arraron. Huey Lewis. Now this is 80s. Huey Lewis. And then the other thing she bought me is also cinnamon. It's like a cinnamon cruller. Oh, these are great. Huh? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that was the only one I saw that wasn't through low sec. There's one out here for Stu, which I've never seen. Artisan I've seen before, but that's low sec. Stu is high sec. And that's 8 jumps from me now, so that might be closer to you. STOU. Okay. Sorry about that. We should have checked with you first to see which one was closer to you. Oop. I'm jumping to the wrong place. I don't think so. We'll see. Yeah, Aaron was actually 10 from me, so that would have probably worked out. No, I think Stu was further. But yeah, these ones do have raisins on them, Jerry Can. I tried out the Hulk today for a solo player. It doesn't hold much. Yep. A Mordinium today, and Billy kept me going back and forth all afternoon. I may have to go with a Mac. Yeah. Yeah, the Hulk actually gives more throughput. So you get better mining volume with the Hulk. But with the lower storage space, if you don't have compression, it's kind of a hassle. Okay, why are you not jumping? So what I normally do is I fly Falstaff in the Hulk. Yeah, I'm working on my breakfast, sorry.
Warp drive active.
But I fly Falstaff in the Hulk and Kragan in a Retriever. And if I don't have compression, I transfer from him to Kragan. So then that way we're still good, so. Oh, sorry. Yep, he got it. I'm 5 jumps out of Aaron, so we'll see what this one is. I don't recognize the name Aaron, so it's probably one of the new belts.
Active.
Sorry about the ads. Like I said, I'll pay for Spotify here this afternoon with my proceeds from the stream. Get that covered. I wanted to make sure it worked first. Stu is right next to Aaron, really? It didn't show that. Oh, maybe. Cool. Yeah, we're hopefully at least one empire. Empire and Aaron. Excellent. All right. Thanks, Scimitar.
Warp drive active.
Well, Abigail wants some of the cinnamon. Foreigner, one of my favorites. Seen these guys in concert a couple times. Yep. Yep. I think Seth is already headed to Stu, but I'm gonna start Craiging for Aaron. Since we know it's an empire. Well, it would help if I click on the right button. But yeah, if you're probably closer.
Active.
Okay. So yeah, so Seth is headed to Aaron. So if you could check out Stu, Scimitar, that'd be great. He's pretty flaky. He kind of changes his mind on a dime. So but we still love him. We still love him. Well, you won't find out if it's Empire until you go there. Yeah, it doesn't tell you until you're actually in system now. I don't know why. It's supposed to tell you when you're one jump away, but it doesn't. I don't know why. Which is frustrating.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay. I'm almost out of coffee. It's been a busy morning already. That's why I was late. Thursday mornings, I talk with one of my buddies from America. Wednesday night for him, Thursday morning for me. And then of course, I had to fit in my daily fight with the wife this morning. So that one. So yeah, so she's mad at me again, which is why Abigail's here. Abigail, come lay down. Fleet beep. I love this area. There you go. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see, Aaron's not telling me yet, even though I'm one jump away. Oh, you saw me? Oh. So let's get Scimitar. Oh, Scimitar's already been invited. Yeah, so Seth is running this fleet, so he'll have to do the invites. So there's the Empire Belt.
Warp drive active.
There are 5 people in the system 2 of which are Seth and I. So we should be in pretty good shape. There's a lot of stations here. A lot of stations here. Two in Stew, Empire in Stew as well, and only 2 people. Maybe we should go to that one. Yeah, there's nobody at this one. So there's nobody at the belt except for Seth and I in Aaron. So I'm gonna go ahead and start here. Oh, wrong one. Gotta switch my crystals. I hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. Alright. So I'm wondering, is anybody bringing a porpoise or an orca? Because I could fly Kragan back and get the porpoise. Okay, Jared Can, thank you. I saw you logged on, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to impose. You're awesome. Yeah, no, Jerry Can's bringing one. I'm keeping an eye on my bandwidth. You guys let me know if there's any problems with the stream. Because with piping in the Spotify, it's eating up a little bit more bandwidth. So... all right. Scimitar's here. All right. We need to get Jared Can invited, Seth. Is it on the outside or the inside? It's on the outside. Yeah, Jadzia is in the Corp one. He's not in the late night. She's not in the late night. No worries, Scimitar. All right, cool. And then you probably want to add Al as well. Yeah, and sorry, you guys are also getting the Filipino ads. Oh, maybe. So Al might be in another, he might be in a fleet already. Oh no, Al is Roanoke Kenaves in the late night channel. If you want, go ahead and make me boss. So if you right click on Falstaff's name and say make boss, that would be, then I can add them. I have them all here. There you go. Good song. This is one of my favorites. This is my song I always dedicated to my wife. Then came you. Because my life was in shambles, and then she came along. Thanks, Seth. So, is that correct, Scimitar? Are there 2 empires? No, it says there's only 1, I think. Yeah, only 1 belt. But it does say it's an empire. Maybe because somebody in the fleet checked it. Yeah, it tells you how many belts here. And loving you. I never knew love before. Then came you. Sorry, you guys are going to get some singing too. Sorry about that. That's probably the other reason I don't have the music on here, is because then I start singing. Yeah, we did get real lucky. We've got a prospect here. Since we're not doing boost yet, there's no sense in inviting him, but once Jerry Can gets here, we might invite him. No problem, Scimitar. I keep forgetting about Kragan. It's going to take him an hour to get here because I keep forgetting that he's en route. Never knew there. That's the end of that one.
The asteroid is depleted.
Then came you. Then came you. Yeah. Never to love before. Turn autopilot on. No. Autopilot's way slower. Especially in these mining barges. It'll take 10 minutes to get from 13 to 0 for each gate. Plus, autopilot's how you get killed. There's a lot of people that will camp the gates looking for autopilots. And they see you warp into 13 out, they'll target you and kill you, and you'll come back and, where's my ship? So yeah, I never use autopilot unless I have to run to the bathroom in an emergency or something like that. Very, very rare. I've been killed many times on autopilot. Especially since they're so close to the gate, they can kill you and then jump. Concorde never catches them. No. All right, Jadzi is here. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Seth, if you want to invite Jellius O'Connell so he can get good compression as well, that would be a nice thing. And Captain Loxy, Lyoxy. That way they get the benefits as well. Always good to be nice. They're in the system with us. They're in the belt with us. So if you right click on them and then go to pilot, you can say invite. I can't invite the fleet right now, so I don't have it, but you can say invite the fleet.
The asteroid is depleted.
And that's the end of that one.
The asteroid is depleted.
Now I gotta swap out my crystals. CJ Plus, good to see ya. Thanks for being here. If they are not an alt of someone in stream, then no. It's always nice to invite other people that are in the belt with you if you're doing compression. If you don't want to do it, then go ahead and make me boss, and I will do it. You don't survive an Eve without friends. And it's always good to invite, to be nice. Doesn't cost anything. What's up, Jackson? Good to see you, buddy. Well, if they don't accept, that's their problem, but... Yeah, so he's actually talking to me. I would really appreciate it if you go ahead and make me boss. That would work out better. So Jackson, what's up? Bigglesworth, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we've actually got some defense already, so one of our guys is here in his battleship checking things out, so we're good. But thank you, Bigglesworth, appreciate it. Lego Maniac, sorry I didn't catch you when you came in. Good to see you, buddy. Though it looks like Scimitar fell asleep, so head into my system and change shifts. There you go. Biggles is coming in locked and loaded. All right, that works. Yeah, I'm still not boss, Seth. So if you could make me boss, I would appreciate it. You right click on Falstaff's name in the fleet window and say make boss. It's at the very bottom. There's the daily goal. Another mining event. Yeah, not really so much. One of the dailies today is mining, so we figured we'd check it out, and we happened across two Empire belts side by side, systems side by side. So we figured, what the heck? Figured what the heck. Figured what the heck. Take the long way home, Supertramp. So, Jackson, do you hear the music? So, I added the music yesterday, so yep. The other guy not want to join. I don't think he invited him, because I'm pretty sure he wants to join. But that's why I want him to make me boss, because I'll get it taken care of. Well, he's talking to me, and it's Supertramp. Take the long way home. 70s and 80s. Please make me boss, Seth. I'm talking to him in private, and he does want to join. No, you didn't, because I can't invite. All right, now I can invite. Thank you. Thank you. See? He did want to join. Yeah. I always take the long way home. Yep. I hear you, Jackson. Yeah, this is my 80s, 70s, and 80s playlist on Spotify. So let me know what you guys think of the volume. I don't want it to be too loud, but I want you guys to at least be able to hear it. It's a little loud for me, so I got to figure out how to make it louder for you guys without making it louder for me. I don't think it'll let me do that. I think the most it'll let me do is 100. Which means you're hearing the same volume I am, so there you go. I would have loved to have been in a band. I played the saxophone, so not a big band instrument. Unless you're in a brass band or a marching band. Actually, it wasn't even a big marching band instrument. Sounds like a plan. That was my surprise for today. So watching, I think it was Zero that we rated yesterday, and I was watching him, and he had music, and I thought, you know what? Let me just do this now. I keep saying I'm going to do it. The key is making sure it doesn't go to the VOD, because if it goes to the VOD, I'll get banned. And so I believe I have it set up right, but we'll see. Unfortunately, there's no way to test it without doing a stream. So, and every time I try to do a test stream, it sends an email out to all you guys, and so they do ban if you play copyright music. And my VODs get uploaded to YouTube, which also bans for copyright music. They're called copyright strikes. So, drums, rhythm, guitar, lead vocals, and metal bass about 6 years ago. Cool. They usually give you a warning first, yes. But I have already been warned because supposedly the music that I play on my starting panel and my ending panel, they claim is copyrighted, even though it's not. I gave them the notification from the freeware place that I got it from saying, hey, this is not copyrighted, and they said that was fine, but I have already received my warning as far as they're concerned. So that's why I try not to take any chances. Alright. Alright, so we're down to the F rim. Reagan's coming in. Had all the music you're playing on cassettes in my car. I actually had 8 tracks, so... But yeah, Urgent, Foreigner. Foreigner's one of my favorites. I thought you were switching your ship out, Scimitar. It's a trig system. I can't do more than 3 targets. That sucks. This is one of my favorites because it has a saxophone solo. That's what I played, was a saxophone. And it's got a really good saxophone solo. I was never able to play it. Or, I should say, never able to play it well. So why did Gellius leave? That's weird.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright. That's the F rim. I would have loved to have played this saxophone solo. I tried. I did try. Yeah. Until Kenny G ruined it. Yep. 66 Belvedere. There you go. 66 Belvedere. That's a nice car. Yeah. Alright, so we about killed this belt. We'll see what the other one looks like, but probably other people have already jumped on it. Started with 64 Sports Fury. Man, that's a nice one too. Kind of a collector. Kind of a collector. Yeah, so it looks like Gels was just looking for the other one.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right. $200 off a kid from California. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. You can wait till I report. A lot of yttrium, but not only yttrium. So, okay, cool. We'll be over. We'll finish this one off first. It'll only take a minute or two. Sorry, you guys are getting the Filipino ads, so they're in Tagalog. Like I said, I will, I make enough off the stream that I can pay for Spotify, so I will pay for Spotify tonight now that I see it's working, and we'll get rid of the ads. Lionel Richie. I'm anything if not a love song guy. Yep, I saw it. We'll go ahead and finish this one off. It's too hard for Jerry Can to move, so we'll finish this one off first. Not too hard, but got to shut everything down, and it's kind of a whole production. So many Mopars. I wish I still had one of those. Yeah, those are collector's one too now. That, the Fury. Yeah. The Bella Vista. Yeah. Those are all nice cars. So many are into the muscle cars, but the muscle cars were all, you know, classic gas guzzlers. They were a lot of nice cars. Yeah, Scimitar, I thought you were swapping out your ship. Or did Bigglesworth cancel on us? It's all good. If you guys aren't following, sorry, I should have did that. I should have did Bigglesworth. You guys need to give Bigglesworth a follow. Good guy. Good guy. Good guy. Good streamer. And he's Filipino. So if you didn't know he was a good guy before, you really know he's a good guy now. Him and his wife are Filipino. Gotcha's Arcanist. Does Mako want one as well? Yep. Got you, Mako. Yeah, wiggle it, Jackson. Can he wiggle it? No, you're good, Bigglesworth. You're all good.
The asteroid is depleted.
My boy Lionel.
Wiggle this.
Wiggle this. I think Picard's the only one that actually sounds like Patrick Stewart, you know? The other ones don't sound like they did. Somebody did Jack Sparrow yesterday, and it really didn't sound like him. I told you we were watching that Catfish YouTube channel, and that some woman, hideous. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but she was not attractive. And she was convinced that Johnny Depp was in love with her. And he had they had sent her recordings from one that really sounded like Johnny Depp. So they must have been using something other than Tangia. Because the Tangia one doesn't sound like Johnny Depp. Car wash. So we have the two guys that were here in system with us. Captain Lion Nixie is just somebody that was here. And that's
The
it.
asteroid is depleted. The asteroid.
He's the only one that's not part of our group. Zarkanist and Mako are Akachi brothers. They're Scimitar alts. Car wash. Yeah, they have the same last name as Scimitar.
The asteroid is depleted.
Let's tell you that it's better than digging a ditch. So now we're mining with friends and tunes. Yeah, Motown. Love my Motown. Love my Motown. Check your chat channel. Sorry, Bigglesworth. Oh, yeah, we're in Aaron right now. Sorry. But we probably won't be here much longer. This one's almost gone. So the next one is in Stew, where Seth said. It won't let me copy it. Here, let me do this. They're right next to each other. Isky Kitty's here with a Naga.
The asteroid is depleted.
They're not mining, so I'm not going to invite them. Car wash. Car washer. Yeah, so sorry. You guys are going to get singing now, too. Guess they're trying to tempt us into firing on them. I don't know. Yeah, I put it in there. Actually, let me... Oh, you already got him.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, they're doing the Tagalog ads, so sorry about that. Alright. Yep. I think he's headed to you. So, Jerry Can, if you want to start shutting down, we're on the last 3 roids. Oh, he left the group. I don't know why he did that. He left the fleet, so yeah, maybe he's leaving. I think this is Lionel Richie too. Yep. Yeah, Lionel Richie too. and soul can give.
The asteroid is
All right.
depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
That's it. Oh, we still got one more. I thought I got a message that it was gone too. No worries. We'll be there momentarily. We're on the last asteroid. Alright, that's it. Jerry can let me know when you're ready and I'll do a fleet warp. Oh, you're already gone. Cool. Alright. You guys got your, yep. I'm gonna fleet warp. Oh, it won't let me fleet warp. Alright, everybody will have to warp themselves. So boss doesn't have fleet warp privileges. I'm sure once he sees the porpoise show up, he'll change his tune. They always do. They didn't want to fleet with you because you're not given any bonuses. You can't in your venture. Yeah. But once they see Jerry can, they'll be like, "Oh crap." And they'll probably ask for a fleet invite. Yeah, for some reason, boss can't fleet warp, so.
Warp drive active.
That works. Always good to try. Alright. We got our dailies. What about love? Ah. Yeah, I don't know why Captain left the group. He was just gonna come anyway, but that's alright. Good to get him an invite. Thanks for that. Hey, babies. Come here. Come here. Come here. There's Abigail. There's Abigail. There's Abigail. Yeah, I saw it, Seth. Appreciate you trying. I may have to kill these ads now. Barry Manilow. Huge Barry Manilow fan. So say hi to Uncle Al. Hi, Uncle Al. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better, though I do not like this medicine.
The asteroid is depleted.
I do not like the medicine. The words and the melodies together. I am music,
The asteroid
and
is
I
depleted.
write the songs. World sing. Alright, Pellucid's gone. We'll work on the others. Prefer Barry. They thought you were saying you were done for the night. Oh yeah, sorry. He's a Frenchman, didn't understand us. No worries. Yeah, started playing with Bette Midler. That's true. Barry White, I meant. Yeah, Barry White's good too. I don't think I have any of him in here. To your eyes, I'm young again, even though I'm very old. Cool. Thanks, Seth. The young girls cry.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, I gotta switch my crystals.
The asteroid is depleted.
Off a real fine place to start. Symphony. Yeah, we got him. I had to change crystals at the same time, so we'll keep him off you, Jerry Can. We'll try to keep him off you. Oh, all right. Well, we'll do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I am music, And I write the song. All right. Oh, no worries, Captain Crabtree. I didn't realize that was you. So that's Captain Lion Oxy. You're always welcome. Appreciate you being here. Oh, so you're Dax. Okay, I thought you were Captain. We had it. There's a captain in there, and I thought, oh, I should have probably figured that one out. So yeah, let me add you. Let me add you. Now we got you. You'll always show blue to us, so you'll definitely get an invite. Yeah, we try to do these Empire belts from time to time. Best way in high sec to get the low-end minerals. Or probably high-end minerals, I guess is what we would call them. Yep, from time to time. Yeah, this worked out pretty good today. So there's another one in Tarta. I don't know if it's an Empire belt, but it's also high sec. It's only 7 jumps, so maybe we'll head there next.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Feels like it's big because it is still surviving. Yep. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Like I said, I'll get that corrected. There are a lot of ads. There are a lot of ads. And they're all in Tagalog. Yep, I got it. Falstaff's on it. It'll probably be done here in a second.
The asteroid.
There it is. Called it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Called it. Life is a highway. I couldn't remember the name of it. Off the Tarda. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, we'll finish these up.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh my goodness, we're down to 1. Nah, we're down to 3. Your music is good, except that my Eve noise is overwhelming. You can turn your Eve music down. I have mine turned down because the Eve music is a little loud.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
All right, that's it.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, Seth, we're headed towards you. Unfortunately, I can't fleet warp, so the destination is Tarda. Let me put it in fleet. Jerry Can, I'll hang out, cover your escape. Yeah, you don't want to turn them all the way off, but I have mine turned down. All right, Jerry Can's off. Scimitar, you good?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he's already got a corp. He sees most of us are the same corp, so if he was interested, he'd let us know. I try not to harass people too much. Fleet invite for boost is one thing. Harassing them about joining a corp's a whole different issue. Especially since we really don't provide much. Other than 0 tax. Too many people already spamming corp invites.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, good music. Glad you improved. The music today is the first day, so I just got it on. So, kind of hoping that I have it set right so it doesn't go in my video on demand and get me banned. I think I do, but unfortunately, there's no way to test it without doing a stream. So,
Warp drive active.
luckily, I go through my stream before I upload it to YouTube, so we should be good. Yeah. Yeah, it's not till you start getting charged for things like your dailies and that kind of stuff that you start realizing how big a tax rate is. I got super pissed. I left my 20-year corp and joined a corp, and they were doing 8% tax, and I never did anything with the corp. But for all my dailies, they got 8% of everything I did, and yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. So the 500,000 you get for each one of your dailies, they actually would get 8% of that, and it takes it out of your 500,000. So yeah, so yeah, that was why we made the Zero Tax Corp. So we do mining events every Monday night American time, Tuesday morning if you're living in a foreign country like myself. I'm in the Philippines, and so but yeah, we do those every Monday night. This one was just kind of a spur of the moment thing. We found some Empire belts and figured, what the heck, trying to get our dailies done. Trying to get the dailies done.
Warp drive active.
And not only we get the dailies done, it worked out even better. Yeah, I can't believe somebody else didn't jump on those. That was really good. We got most of both of those belts. So that was great. Hungry like the silver wolf. Hungry like the silver wolf.
Warp drive active.
I would have kept pinging you till you realize that I should be heading there and taking those. Yeah. You are good at that. Loving every minute of it. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Al. Yeah, that doesn't happen too often. Every once in a while, you'll get two in the same system, which is kind of nice. But unfortunately, those usually get really jumped on. And they're already there, so they know. When they're next to each other, sometimes they don't notice. So I don't know. I don't remember myself, but I have had two in the same system before. But I didn't get half as much from them as we got from these two today. So because everybody that came, like I said, they jumped on them. Everybody that came, they mined all the good stuff out of the first one and then ran to the second one. Left the yttrium. Eye of the Tiger. Survivor. Another good 80s band. I'm kind of surprised we haven't heard any Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi's one of my favorites, so there's a lot of Bon Jovi in here too. Oh, so what else? Yeah, there's a Discord server. I have on there my new Discord server. Oh, it says my Discord server. Yeah. I don't know that I can say I'm new anymore since I've been doing this about a year. It is an Empire belt.
Warp drive active.
Pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, that's a requirement for the Empire belts, is that they're connected to low sec, and so the Empire belts will only spawn in O5 systems that border low sec. But unfortunately, the Mordinium also spawn in those. So yeah, we got a bunch of people here. We got a bunch of people here. Oh, that's not. I hate when it does that. Oh, would you stop it? I have tried 3 times now to invite this guy to the fleet. Keep inviting him to the channel. I really don't like changing these crystals. Alright. Alright. Let's clean up these wrecks. Left my drones in the last system. I hate when that happens. I sorry, Al. I usually check before I warp out to see if anybody left them. And I did not. Bigglesworth is here in his Tengu. Welcome, Bigglesworth. Reporting for duty. There's Bon Jovi. Knew it had to come sooner or later. There's a bunch of them in there. Bump. There's Bon Jovi. Oh no, the other one was fudge. We got it in the chat, yeah. Stou. S-T-O-U. There, I can actually put it in again. I don't know why I didn't do that. You give love a bad name. Alright. Down Aaron plus Tartar, yep. And actually, we probably should look for the next one. Seabay. Seabay is also high sec. I'm going to Clokey Camp, the Vet Gate. There you go. All right, Bigglesworth, thanks.
The asteroid is depleted.
You give love
The
a
asteroid
bad
is
name.
depleted.
Alright. These are dropping like flies. Yep. And you play your game. Shut it down. Where the heck is you? Alright. Huey Lewis. I think that's the second Huey Lewis we've heard. And the news. And the news. Yeah, breeding is a full-time job. I love running security detail for you, Bondar. JR, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lego is breeding instead of mining. He has his priorities a little screwed up, but we still love him. I gotta log in and take care of all the dinosaur eggs he has for me to level with. Best gig in New Eden, huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing Steam's good for, is calling out your gaming time. That's the only thing my wife can read on Steam is, you played how many hours? You were playing games for how many hours last week? Please let me know. So equal time ARC and RL work. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, some of those games are like real work. Eve got that way for me many, many years ago, probably 15 years ago. It literally got like I had a second job. I'd rush home from work, log into Eve, mine a bunch to be able to fuel the POS, and yeah, it was ridiculous. I do eat 15 hours every day. Holy cow, Al. Yeah, I couldn't get away with that. I could not get away with that. Yesterday, because the wife was in Lipa, I was able to get extra time on and get some stuff done, but I got my stream time, and after that, she thinks I've already gamed enough, so. But Soup just found a 150 Bronto. No kidding, he's been in game like 4 hours and spent the last 3 getting the Argy Thyla Otter raised. Left the base and instantly found a dino to tame. There you go. That worked out good. Yeah, so Lego's son joined us on our ARC server, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. So yeah, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. Plus, I only get to play it once a week. I try to log in every once in a while, since Lego's going to such trouble to get all those eggs for me. Yeah, that's a good looking Bronto too. That's a good looking Bronto. Yeah, I just saw it. That's a good looking Bronto. That's a good looking Bronto. Like the colors. Art. Another classic band. Girl band. Just to show I am not sexist in the slightest. Plus, I like Heart. Oh, that one is kind of light. Seems lower than the others. Ooh. Oh, sorry about the yawn. I don't know what's going on. Acting like I'm not sleeping well, but I am sleeping like a rock. Like always. I did wake up yesterday at like 4:30 and I wasn't able to get back to sleep, but that was because I told you guys about, so I have a mail service that receives my mail in America, scans it, and then I can see what I get. And they also have a forwarding service that will forward things to me here if I need it, which the only real thing that I need is like when my credit cards come. So I can't have my credit cards, I can't give a foreign address to my credit cards. So it allows me to have an American address and handle all that. So we got a credit card probably almost 2 months ago that came to them. I held it, which is another part of their service, and I finally sent it to myself. And they charged me almost $60 to send one envelope to the Philippines. The problem is, and that was with United States Postal Service priority mail, which you guys may have a different opinion, but I think United States Postal Service is the worst carrier in the world. When I lived in Kansas City, we would not get our mail on a regular basis. You know, it was ridiculous. It's really gone downhill. So I was like, but the reason I chose it was because the next one was FedEx, which was $100, and DHL, which was almost $200. And I'm like, for one envelope. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So I'm like, okay. So anyway, so they sent it to me, and it never arrived. It's been over a month, and it never arrived. So the service ended up refunding me the $60, which I told them wasn't a problem because they spent it, which I appreciated, but it's been 30 days and the credit card, of course, never showed up. Now, it's a credit card that from my wife, that we're probably going to cancel. We don't really use anymore. We opened it so she could build her credit, and and so it's one of those where it's like, it wasn't super important, but it did allow me to test the service to see how well their forwarding service is, and it was like, okay, well, this is crap. And so I kind of complained to them, and so now it started this whole big conversation with the owner of the company,
Is depleted.
which I'm like, okay, I mean, I'm always for, giving feedback, but I'm kind of like, you know what, I'm going to probably change services, because one thing that I complained about is there was no way for me to see what their shipping costs were prior to me getting mail. And so when I signed up for them, I pay, I don't know, $15 a month. And yeah, I saw it. And so I pay $15 a month for the service, which is them imaging my mail, which is great. I mean, perfect example. I got a jury duty summons sent to my old address that was forwarded to my mail service. I was able to call them and tell them, hey, I'm not in America anymore, and they were able to dismiss it so that I didn't have a warrant for my arrest for not attending jury duty, And I told them, hey, how do I keep this from happening in the future? And they said, well, you really can't unless you're canceling your driver's license. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to cancel my driver's license. I'm not in America anymore. And they're like, yeah, so every time you get one of these, you're just going to have to call us. And I'm like, well, that's probably not going to happen because the forwarding on my mail is going to expire eventually. And but c'est la vie. So yeah, so that's that. But yeah, so that was one. I think I got a dental bill. I had said something to my dentist about, hey, make sure you issue a bill to me so that I can pay it before we leave. They said, sure, no problem. Sure enough, 4 days after we left America, they issued me a bill. so it got sent to the service, and so I ended up calling them and paying for it by credit card online, over the thing, because they don't do any kind of online payment. And so little things like that. It's a great service. So the $15 a month, as far as I'm concerned, is money well spent. But the shipping is kind of like, come on, you guys need to do a better job here. Because first of all, that's what I told the guy. I said, the main reason I'm paying for you is for those one-off items that I can't have sent to me directly here. And if you're going to charge me $200 to send me one envelope, that's a little ridiculous. And so he's like, well, that's what the shipping company's charging. And so I went out to DHL and was able to schedule a delivery from their service to my address here. Took me 45 minutes to do it, to put in enough information for them to actually schedule it. And it was going to charge me $60. And so I gave him a screenshot of that, and I said, no, that's not what they're charging you, and here's proof. And so now he wants to have a Zoom call to discuss it further. And I'm like, I've kind of pointed all this out to you, man. I mean, if you guys aren't willing to change, then there's nothing I could do. I mean, I pointed it out. I gave my positive feedback. I don't know that wasting any more of my time on this is really worth it. And at this point, I got to find probably another mail service. Because, but I've been thinking about it. I'm like, well, I mean, we're probably only going to get credit cards once every 3 or 4 years. So it probably wouldn't be that bad. But that really shoots my budget out the water I barely pay more than $200 for my rent every month here. And spend $200 to send one envelope to me. That's what the guy said. Well, you didn't choose DHL, so that's why you didn't receive it. And I'm like, you shouldn't offer things that are not going to be delivered. I mean, the only reason people use your service is, for this forwarding, I said, that's the main reason people do this. I said, that's why it was recommended to me by other people living in the Philippines. And so, yeah, so I was pretty hacked off, but I have calmed down now. But it was one of those, I was like, But yeah, I don't know. I may have the Zoom call with him just, you know, if he wants some more feedback, but I don't see that it's really going to benefit me anything, so. But Seth's checked out Seabay and its Mordinium belt, so. And we could always head there if we want. Does it have any good stuff in it, Seth? Said Sosh is next. Sosh, I think, is low sec. I think I checked. Nope, Sosh is okay. Yep.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yep, Sosh is okay. Yeah, we're on the last asteroid here, so. Billy Joel. If you get Empire, you'll get a ding. Okay. All right, that's it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Let me compress before Jerry Can shuts down. So he's checked out the other ones. I guess we could head to Sosh. Sosh is only 8 jumps away. I say we head there, and if it's a Mordinium belt, we just go ahead and do it. Do some mining around the area for the moment. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I say head to Sosh. Of course, the question is Sosh closer to Eufine, or... So Sosh is 15. Yeah, about 12 away from Eufine, which isn't too bad. So it's actually further from Eufine. All right, he's only 1 jump away. Yeah, Chadzia's got to shut everything down anyway, so. Mordinium. Oh, wrong one. Well, you were talking about doing some combat stuff, so we could always... Oh, that's the wrong one. We could always head to Sea Bay, and then from there to... there's Alabin. Alabin's low sec. Drossery's low sec. Hirazan. Hirazan is there. That's the same distance as Sosh. I'm good to go. All right. Why don't we head to Hirazan? Yeah, I think that's even further away from... Yeah, that's even further away from Eufine, so... But at least we haven't checked that one out. It's worth a try. No, Hirazan's a no. Okay. All right. What about Ray Arret? Ray Arret is also high sec. Did you check that one out? So you didn't... So I thought you already checked Poshny. Okay, we can check Poshny. All right. So we'll go to Poshny. That's only 7 jumps. I thought you had already checked that one. Sorry.
Warp drive active.
Sounds like a carnival. And the microphone smells like a beer. Okay, yeah, that one's only 7 from us, so We'll check it out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the music. That's something I've been talking about doing for a while, so hopefully that worked out. I got 3 minutes till ad break, so I'm going to go get another cup of coffee.
Warp drive active.
We know you are. If yours is a no, then mine till you get a ding. Okay. We know you are. We know you are. I don't get that one. Yeah, I'm out of coffee, so yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the music. That's something I've been talking about for a while. Sorry it took me so long. Wife was away, so I banged it out. It really wasn't as hard as I thought. Of course, we'll see if it actually worked the way I planned. Ooh, cold as ice. Foreigner. Another one with a saxophone. Enjoying the music. Appreciate it, Al. Ready to sacrifice our love. Sorry about the singing.
Warp drive active.
I love to sing, even though I can't do it worth a damn. Ooh, 21 hours. All right, I'm going to have to pick those up today. Can't be losing skill points. That's not good. Kragen's got 2 skill things on his account that are going to expire in less than a day, so that I need to redeem. Can't be losing skills. That's no good. What's up, Abigail? What's up? You want to say hi? Huh? You want to say hi? Oh my goodness. You're such a chubby little girl. You're such a chubby little girl. You're such a chubby little girl.
Warp drive active.
Say hi. Hi. Goof. You're a goof. You're a goof. Bum, 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 bum. So yesterday on Zero as well, I think we played Words on stream, which I thought was pretty cool. So I'm going to try and figure out how to get that hooked up on my Be Right Back screen. As cold as ice to me. I'll wait till I get the pasha before I go get some coffee.
Warp drive active.
What do you got back here? Got something in your hair again. Which means it'll probably be after the ads, so sorry about that. Most of you are not getting ads, so ads is kind of a moot point. Thanks to Jackson, who I think has already fallen asleep. He's been a busy guy. Heading towards Pasha now because nothing else closer. Okay, jumping into Pasha now. All right, Captain Crabtree, thanks for that. There's the ads. There's the ads. Hopefully we get a ding there, or I get one I can check on the way. Yeah. I'm 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Mordinium. Yep. They really screwed us with those Mordinium sites, but that's alright. Maybe we'll mine it for a bit. We ain't got nothing better to do. Thanks for checking, Captain Crabtree. Actually, you probably can't hear me. Sorry. Oop. Boston. Best way to keep us busy. Exactly.
Warp drive active.
Okay. You okay? You got something on your nose. You got something on your nose. Your hair is flying all over the place, you know that? Yes, it is. Alright, Falstaff's coming into Pasha now. Boston, the only band to produce an album before band members were added. There you go. A little bit of band trivia. Alright, I'm gonna put you down. Yep, small Mordinium deposits. So yeah, the large ones actually have some nice ores. But the small ones, not so much. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. You're probably pretty far from Trocer now, yeah. That's a good point. Alright, let me swap out these crystals. Alright, we got a couple people here. Oh, that was the end of that one. As soon as I targeted it, it disappeared.
Is depleted.
That hurts. That hurts. MR now. All right. So I'm gonna get Craig set up here. And then I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah. I gotta wait for the boost. Wait for the boost to cycle. Alright. Oh, I'm still not getting the boost. Why am I not getting the boost? He's already in a fleet. Yeah, they're both the same. They're both from the same corp, so they're probably in a fleet together. Alright, now I got him. Alright. I will be right back. Let me grab a coffee. Oh, stay here. Stay here. What? What are you barking about? Come on. Come on. Come on. Sorry about that. Not sure if you guys heard Abigail barking. Alright, my hold filled up as usual. That's okay. Oh yeah, Abigail was barking, so I took her outside. Her mom's gonna give her medicine, so All right, blah, 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 blah. Guest streamer Abby. There you go. There you go. Bod has been replaced. Said, watch out for the rats. Yeah, she probably did. She probably did. I'm on the wrong guy. I'm over the hill. Yeah, I invited the Mackinac that's not in the same. The other ones are in a fleet together, so. But I invited the Mackinac, and he didn't want, so, or he didn't respond, so that's all good. At least we invited him. So what did I miss? Talked to my daughter the past hour. Yep. So we got a couple Empire belts in. And now we're looking for a third one, but what we're finding is Mordinium belts, so we're trying to make do with those. And I ran out of coffee, so I had to go get another coffee. So luckily here in the Philippines, coffee never gets cold. Never. We got 3 Empires so far. Did we get 3? Okay, yep. I lost count. So yeah. So yeah, so we're tearing it up. Yeah, the 2 were next to each other. But we have wandered quite a ways away. I know from time to time 2 are next to me. Not sure about the others, yeah. Yeah, we usually there in Eufene, we get 1 in Billy every once in a while, which is kind of nice, but I don't think we did. And that one is high sec, so that would be possible. I got to reroute to 05. I did not see yet, so I'm scouting that way. Okay, cool. Yeah. Captain Crabtree mentioned in Fleet Chat about Jew fight. Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry again about the ads. Another Barry Manilow. Man, we got more Barry Manilow than Bon Jovi. I got way more Bon Jovi in here than Barry Manilow. Can't smile without you. That's how I feel about all you guys. I can't smile without you. My theme song for the stream. Jackson said something earlier about Barry White. I do like Barry White, but I don't think I have any Barry White in this one. I had to confirm it's being checked or would have left. There you go. What a sweetie. There you go. What a sweetie. Oh, there's an orca. Finding it hard to do anything. Oh, so what else? So yeah, so that's my mail service thing. So that's what I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning the other day, was wanting to send them an email and I did the DHL thing and all that, and what a nightmare. Yeah, it took me 45 minutes to set up a DHL scheduled delivery from their address to mine. It was ridiculous. It really was. But it did show that the price was considerably less. It wasn't 200. So, which I figured they were marking it up some, but that's kind of what I complained to the guy about. You're already charging me $15 a month for this service, and you charge me per shipment, I think $1 or $2 to actually, fill out the form and get everything taken care of. So adding to the shipping cost seems a little ridiculous. And he assured me that they were not adding to the shipping cost, and I'm like, yeah, I disagree. Because this is what DHL is telling me, and I used your address and mine, so check the report. Alright, so it looks like... Alright, so that one's a good one. Alright, so Jerry Can, you want to tear down? I'll cover us.
The asteroid is depleted.
I'll wait till you're ready to go, and then I'll get it. I didn't hear the ding. There it is. Oh, no, that was for Lego. Actually, I'll probably send Craig in ahead of time because he's slow. And then I'll keep Falstaff back with you, Jerry Can. Journey, another one of my favorite bands. Their lead singer now is a Filipino, Arnel Pineda. I think that's how it's pronounced. Might be Pineda. Sounds just like the original guy. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. Read the secondary report. And the best part, no one else. All right, cool. 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 Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know if Jerry Can heard me. I don't know if he fell asleep. Is the booster still going? Of course, the boost you don't really have to shut off, but it saves ammo. Oh. Kragan's out here sitting with his thumb up his rear end. Yeah, I wonder if we lost him. He might have fallen asleep. I don't have any fireworks on me. Oh, there you go. No worries. No worries. Yeah, if you want, they found another Empire belt in Fight. Put it in the chat. So if you want to power down, we'll go. Who's the we? Who's the we? I thought I said they found another one, but maybe I might have said we found. So yeah, sorry about that. I want to make sure to give Seth credit. Seth found with Captain Crabtree's direction. So. But yeah, I didn't want to leave you. Craig and he already started out, and it looks like they're the only ones there, so. I use he, him. Yeah. Yeah. Captain Crabtree's the one who mentioned in chat about Fight. So. Either way, I was giving him credit. Yeah, I definitely got to get rid of these Filipino ads. That doesn't do you guys any good. It doesn't do me any good. All right, jerry can's on his way.
Warp drive active.
I'm still 9 jumps, but Kragan is 6 jumps. Billy Joel again. Yeah, we haven't left yet. I was watching Jerry Can's back.
Warp drive active.
Still rock and roll to me. Yeah, it was 9 jumps. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, this might be it. I still got to do my dailies for my other characters, so maybe after we finish this Empire Belt, I'll head back to Yupin.
Warp drive active.
Bonkers. Can Hulks compress ore, or is that from something else? So yeah, Bonkers, that is from the Porpoise that we have with us. So Porpoise and Orca are able to do compression. As long as you're in a fleet with them and they have a compression module which runs off the industrial core, then you'll be able to compress the ore. I'm running a retriever in the other window, and yeah, and so that's what's given us that. So, but only industrial ships, yep. The Orca and the Porpoise, so. Forgotten Tombs. Any ship can that is within range of mining command ship running compression module and is also in the fleet. You got to be in the fleet with them, so.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and I think our porpoise, the range is like 44 kilometers. So the porp is just a smaller version of the orca. It only has 2 boosts. It does a medium compression instead of a large. Doesn't carry as many ships. It's a much easier to move around version of the orca. So yeah. Yeah, so the porpoise is just it's a baby orca. So the orca is kind of a pain to move around because it's like flying a brick. But it does serve a really good purpose in the game, so sometimes it's worth it. But the porpoise is a much easier version to kind of accomplish the same. So yeah, budget version, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper to build. I think the orcas are going for a little over 2 billion now. And the porpoise doesn't go for anywhere near that. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear that you could add some modules that would help with the movement of the orca. So yeah. So thanks for that, Forgotten Tombs. Forgotten Tombs, Bonker, thanks for both of you being here. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we do mining events every Monday night U.S. time if you're in the U.S. or Tuesday morning if you're pretty much everywhere else. And we do it in a system called Ufine, which I'll post here. And it's in Galente space. It's a high sec, and we do that every Monday night. Everybody's welcome, and we provide the boost and the compression. And you take whatever ore you mine and do whatever you want with it. No charge. We just do it for just good times. Try and give back to the mining community some. Alright, Kragan's one jump out. I'm an old player who's really only into indie stuff. Can't stand PvP. I'm the same way. I am very, very bad at PvP. And so I've made my living in EVE. So this character here that you're watching is just slightly younger than EVE itself. So EVE went live on Memorial Day weekend 2003. And he was created middle of September, same year. So... But I have not played the whole 22 years. But yeah, industry's been what I've kind of done all along. So, and so the mining kind of comes with that terrain. I'm always in need of minerals for something. So, but yeah, we do the rest to kind of give back. So, yeah, I made mine back in 2012, I think. Yeah, and that's what I did. Back in the old days, CCP would make changes. They would make a change one day and reverse it the next day because half the player base quit. And yeah, they were kind of knee-jerk with a lot of stuff. And so there were some sabbaticals back then. And then my last sabbatical, I think, was probably about 8 years, I think I figured. And so I actually came back because of streaming. So yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice. And when they removed the Kernite, that was kind of a bad one. You can sometimes still get it if you do missions. So if you do level 1 and 2 missions, sometimes the missions will have Kernite in them. So you just don't complete the mission and you can mine the Kernite. But it's still hit or miss. Oh, cool, Al. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You probably wouldn't have been able to find them. Yeah. Yeah, well one of my original home systems way back when was now a trig system, so they really screwed me on that one. But that's kind of CCP. I had a nickel. Alright, so Kragan's in belt and mining. Falstaff's still 2 jumps away, so yeah, I was in a Corp Nullseg, help build capitals, mine, run T2. Yep, now I come back into BPOs I used to be able to build capitals. Need more PPOs as well. Yeah, they've made a lot of changes, which is really ridiculous. I built a lot of battleships back in the day, and now battleships require PI components, which is just ridiculous. So, but the game's got to keep evolving, so leaving MTU was a thing for a while, so I got good at finding them. That's good. That's good. I didn't realize with the combat probes you could scan them down, so that's a good thing to know. Yeah, I left mine a lot too, and so I got into the habit of always, anytime I put an MTU out, I bookmark it, no matter where it's at. And so, yeah, I want to buy a research set of those new parts. I have them. Yep. Yeah, I bought some of them, so I do a lot of building. And so I've actually invested in a lot of the blueprints. But like you said, they just keep adding so many that it's kind of killing me. So, but once you get them, the other thing you can do is you can sell BPCs. The BPCs have become very popular. And so that way you can sell the BPCs in order to try and recoup some of your costs. But yeah, those new blueprints are, yeah, pretty hefty. Pretty hefty. All right, Falstaff is in the house. Oh, somebody got rid of the other one. Actually, let's do this. Since Kragan mines less than Falstaff, I'm going to have Falstaff mine that one. I'll have Kragan work on these other ones. Waiting to shoot a rat. There you go. And there it is. Already gone. Man, those ones were gone quick.
The asteroid is depleted.
Those ones were gone quick. Alright. Which one did I start with? Alright. Hip. Stuck with you. It's so good to be stuck with you. There's a lot of yttrium here. All right. Oh, is that ore in high sec? Don't remember seeing that one. Yeah, so this is what they call empire belts. So these spawn in 0.5 systems that border low sec. So the very specific criteria. They actually show up when you go into the agency. In the agency, if you go down to resource harvesting and ore anomalies, and then look for the ones in 05, it's a hit or miss. With the last patch, they actually added some other belts that also spawn in 05. But prior to that, everything that was in 05 was an empire belt. And so, yeah, so these are a good way to get the higher end minerals, but not have to go to low sec or null sec. And so, but unfortunately, they get mined out very quickly. So that's why we're kind of on an empire belt run today. So, but yeah, since the new change, they've actually they've added these other belts, and it's kind of made it a little more difficult. So we have to actually scout them out now ahead of time to see if it's what we're looking for or not. Because the new belts are called Mordinium belts, and they're worthless. Yeah, what Forgotten Tomb said. They're worthless. It's all pyrite, which I can get in our home system. So yeah, it's really, I don't know what they were thinking. But it's CCP. Sometimes I don't think they think. So but yeah, it's always interesting what they come up with. But yeah, Jerry Can here, Jadzia, is actually one of my stream viewers. He's in the porpoise, and so that's why we're able to compress. It adds these boosts as well as the compression. So gives us longer range, more throughput on the miners, and then also the compression, which is a game changer for mining. Mining without the compression is really, really difficult. Kind of makes it hard. Because the hole fills up, especially in my Hulk, it fills up way too fast. So I don't think anyone at CCP actually mines. Yeah. The problem is it's really the miners that make the world go around. So I'm kind of surprised that they haven't. I didn't see Bigglesworth leave. That sucks. Sorry I missed you, Bigglesworth. Thanks for the defense. Super carriers are going to cost 100 billion. Oh wait, mistake, rewind. Now 45 billion. Yeah. Supers are just super expensive now. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. The market's all over the place, and how they double dip. So they take from the seller and they take from the buyer, which that's not right. It's not supposed to work that way. But yeah, that's kind of their thing. But yeah, it's been interesting, some of the changes over the past 20 years. So I remember when I started, there was about 6 or 7 ships per race. There you are, Bigglesworth. You're always welcome, buddy. You're always welcome. I understand. Give that wife of yours a big hug for me. Tell her I missed talking to her. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, there's Abigail. She got her medicine? But yeah, like I said, I apologize about the ads in the Spotify. I will have that resolved by tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we will be doing something different. Tomorrow we'll be doing RimWorld. So the first stream of the week and the last stream of the week, I try to do something different. So RimWorld on Fridays. Friday for me, Thursday night for you guys. And Ark. We have an Ark server that several of us play on that we do on Mondays or Sunday night for you guys. So, and you guys are welcome to join us on those. The Ark server, like I said, is a stream server, so we do that. So, but yeah, if you guys want to check out any of my videos, there are out there on YouTube. We'll see if I actually set up the music. So today's the first day that music has been in the stream. And if I set it up correctly, then today's video will be out on YouTube. If I didn't, then it probably won't get uploaded to YouTube because of the music. So, Oxwing Althor. There's a reference to a book character if I ever saw one. Nah, he's taking off. No, it's true. Yeah, so we've also done BG3 in the past. We haven't done that in a while. Yeah, maybe we need to switch back to that for Jerry Can, because I think he's gotten bored with the Ark. We'll see. I'll leave it up to him on Monday which one we play. Sunday night for you guys. Yeah, I was originally in America, in the Kansas City region, and I streamed after work every weeknight. And I retired in April and moved to the Philippines. My wife is from the Philippines, and so I moved to the Philippines and been living here since April. Loving every minute of it. It was by far the best thing I ever did. And so I tried to keep the stream time around the same, since I had a viewer base already kind of established. And so that's why we stream this time. It's morning for me. Well, right now, it's just after noon for me now. But, which makes it just after midnight on the East Coast. East Coast just entered the 14th, where the rest of you are still on the 13th.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, that's the end of that one. This one's got to be running out here soon. Alright. Getting down to the yttrium. But yeah, I think after this belt, I'll probably head back to Eufene. I still got a couple characters to do dailies for. But yeah, I count myself as a variety streamer, so I always try to do some variety on the game. So Eve has been definitely the bread and butter. So I came back to Eve because of streaming. So Twitch was who suggested, hey, you should stream Eve Online. It'll give you more viewers. And I was like, hey, I used to play Eve Online. I can go back to that. And that was about a year ago. So probably a little over a year ago. So hard to believe I've been streaming for a year. So started out with some classics that I love, like 7 Days to Die and things of that nature, but I couldn't get any viewers with 7 Days to Die. I really don't know why. Nobody wanted to watch me kill zombies. I don't know why. So. But yeah, we've done a bunch of different things. I think we did some Rocket League. What else? No Man's Sky. Humance. Yeah, we did a bunch of them.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, let me switch these out. Now we are down to the yttrium. So, yeah. Almost every game today has zombies now. That's true. That's true. Maybe that's why nobody wanted to watch it. So, yeah. For one of your alts, let's do NPCs and jumps. Okay, we'll see. I think all the rest of my alts are in Venelin. So, you're not close to them. So, yeah. But yeah, you're right, Scimitar. Almost every game has zombies now, so. But we'll see if we get them done. Maybe we'll still do some combat stuff. Caviar Liberta. How are you? How far are you from Albin? There's a high-sec border belt up. Let me check. We've already covered 4 of them today, so about 12 jumps. Yeah, so about 12 jumps. Yeah. Oh, it goes through low sec. Yeah, we don't go through low sec, Caviar. Sorry. We're kind of chicken shits. Pardon my French. I've lost more ships traveling through Losec to get to Empire Belts than I have probably in anything else. So, yeah. Been ignored. Yeah. So yeah. We actually had one day where we did one, and I lost both my ships, both my alts that I had on lost their ships, but luckily everybody else got away, which was pretty fantastic. Because I was like, that would have felt really bad if I got anybody killed going through Losec. Yeah, we'll see how it works. Like I said, we could probably do it with Falstaff. You're pretty low level, so we'll probably need to use my high guy if you're going to do it. So make sure we don't get into trouble. All my other ones are pretty lower level, so they might not be able to cover you as well.
The asteroid is depleted.
Definitely want to make sure we don't get you killed. That would suck. That would suck. Waiting for a girl like you, foreigner. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, so moved to the Philippines. Wife and I are in the process of building a house here. Right now we're in a rental. Power goes out here a lot, so that's kind of a drag. But other than that, it's been pretty good. So expect to lose a couple ships. Yeah, that is the #1 rule. I always get bummed when I lose one, though, and I definitely get bummed if you lost one, especially on my watch. Yeah, we're picking this one off. Yttrium's dropping like flies now. Yttrium's dropping like flies. It never lasts long.
Asteroid is depleted.
It never lasts long. Should adapt the rule. Lose a ship, replace it with more. There you go. Yeah. With 5 more. There you go. That's usually what happens. Because then I end up going up a level to make sure that it doesn't happen again. And then I end up going up levels on the missions. And yeah. It's a horrible cycle. Horrible cycle. Well, 0 through normal means 1 through a task. I don't know what that means. 0 lost ships except for 1 through a task. Yeah. So you have lost one already? Well, good for that. I have a few ventures fitted and ready to go, and same with prospects. Yeah. I usually use the E1 instead of the prospect. I can never remember what the name of it is, but yeah, I have a couple fitted around for running through the low-sec ones, so that way if I do lose one, it's not too big of a deal. But I don't go through low-sec very often. Yeah, we've already covered, I think this was our 4th Empire Belt today, so we've been all over the place. We've been all over the place. And we even did a little bit of a Mordinium belt while we were searching for another Empire belt. So endurance, thank you, Caviar. I don't know why I can't remember that. I go with the prospect because it can fit a covert cloak. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, the endurance, it mines a little bit more. And so that's why I use it. And it's got a bigger hold. But yeah, the cloak is kind of nice. Yeah, the cloak is kind of nice. It is tempting. But yeah, Jackson turned me on. Jackson Sinclair turned me on to the endurance, and so I've been using that ever since. One of my treasure tasks made me fly a ship to explode it. Oh, okay. I do remember that. One of the starter missions. I do remember that. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that.
The asteroid is depleted.
I do remember that. Yeah, so with my new character, I did all those multiple times in order to get his standings up, and like I said, I think his standings are with two factions are higher than my main, who's been working at it for 20 years. So yeah, something to be said for those starter missions, those career agents are pretty good. They really did a good job with those. Really did a good job with those. I got to give them credit for that. I don't give CCP a whole lot of credit, but that's one they did do a good job with. So, on the plus side, the endurance doesn't suffer any speed penalties with a cloak. That's true. That's true. I didn't think I could get a cloak on it, but I've never tried. So not a ship loss. Yeah, that's a task. You did that for a mission, so yeah, I don't count that one. Though it probably is listed on your thing as a kill. Yeah. Ooh, I gotta stop that yawning. Guys are making me tired. I got money for the kill. There you go. Yeah, they probably gave you the generic insurance, which they give, which is kind of highway robbery.
Thank you.
Alexa, give me Alexa, give me head. Thanks for following. There's an original name. Let me know if that works. I have an Alexa, and I'm not sure she would do that. Saw Foreigner at Cal Jam 2 in 78. Yeah, that was a little before my time. I was 10 in 78. So I didn't wasn't catching concerts that early, but I did see them in the 80s. I did see them in the 80s. When it blew up, it gave me insurance, so free ship. Yep, yep. Yeah, they gave you the ship. I remember they gave you the ship, and then you got the default insurance, which is still better than a stick in the eye. So, yeah, Foreigner's a pretty good one. Bon Jovi was one of those that is not a concert band. They did not do well in concert. I mean, they've got the movements, they've got the dancing, but they sound really bad. And I think because everybody there is high, that nobody really cared. So I remember I got pretty much a contact high for the Bon Jovi concert I went to. So never worked with Alexa yet. Always have my fingers crossed for the next patch. I like the way you think. Probably gonna have to get some kind of adapter. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get some kind of adapter. But yeah, good. Yeah, let me know how that works out, because that would definitely be a good conversation topic. I can barely get mine to give me an answer, so, or a correct answer, I should say. So that's the end of this belt. All right, so I'm gonna head back to Ufine. Oh, Jerry Can's got to shut down. So, good job, Jerry Can. I'm gonna pick up these containers.
The asteroid is depleted.
So at least we leave no evidence that we were ever here. Unless, Dax, you want them. They got your name on them, so. Yeah, I'm going to head to Ufine. And Jerry Can, I'm here to guard your back until you're ready to go. I'm going to send Kragan back. 11 jumps to Ufine. So not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, so Dax, looks like Dax is picking them up, so no problem. Or maybe not. Yeah, there's another. Alright, so Jerry Can's gone. Appreciate you, Jerry Can. Thanks again. Keep your agency panel open in case there's another one that pops up. Yeah, there should be one that pops up since we just finished this one, but yeah, I'm gonna head back anyway, so I still gotta do my other, I still have 3 alts I gotta get dailies for, so this way I'll get them started.
Warp drive active.
We got some good minerals though. Thanks, Dax. Appreciate it. Grab them by fleet chat. Yeah, I saw them. I saw them. I didn't notice it at the time. Ooh, cold as ice. Classic foreigner. It's weird. It says Falstaff has 13 jumps. I thought it said 11. Oh, because Kragan's already partway there. That's why. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I thought, Alexa, I thought that was your name was to get me to say something that I didn't want to say, like, what's the other one? Holding my groin. Holding my groin. They have you announce it at the Walmart or something. Captain Crabtree, thanks again, buddy. Appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, I thought maybe your name was that to get me to say that one. So up, ads are getting ready to start. Going away. Can't switch crystal. Can't switch crystals while I'm jumping. And of course, I can't switch crystals while I'm cloaked. Pretty much can't do anything. Huge ass. There you go. Huge ass. I like that one. I never heard that one. Holding my groin. That was one I had heard. But yeah, that's a good one. Huge ass. Yeah, so that's kind of what I thought your name was to get me to say something on stream. But that one still, that name's funny. I gotta give you that one. Alexa, give me head. That's a good one. I may have to try it and see what she actually says. I'll have to do it when the wife's not around. She's already accusing me of cheating, trying to find somebody to cheat on her with, so I definitely don't want to make her think I'm cheating with Alexa, of all the things. Alexa would find a way to screw it up, I guarantee it. Every time you say... Sorry, I missed that one out. Every time you say Alexa, ours tries to help you. Sorry about that. So I'm going to call him Give Me from now on. Yeah, mine's in the other room, but it would probably be going off as well. Just did it again. Yeah. Yeah, ours picks up everything. And the worst part is it's ridiculous. It just never gives me a right answer. And she always goes off on some tangent. I say, hey, A, you know, who was the main guy that played James Bond? I think I asked that last night. It's something. Little does she know, it's not somebody, it's something, right? I said, who was the main one that played James Bond? And she went on this tangent about something with James Bond, and then finally mentioned Sean Connery. And I was like, okay, that's what I was asking, because he was in some movie we were watching, and I couldn't remember his name. And but yeah, she went on like a 5-minute tirade about James Bond before she finally mentioned, and I'm like, come on. She says you don't get any. There you go. Yeah, yeah. It's funny that when I first got mine, I've told this story on stream before, so apologize. But when I first got mine, they said you got to talk to it so it learns your voice, and I got it on Columbus Day, and so I said, okay. I said, hey, when is Columbus Day? I think I said, hey, is today Columbus Day? And she said, no, today is not Columbus Day. And I'm like, seriously, the first question I asked you and you're wrong? And so I'm like, so I said, hey, when is Columbus Day? And she said, Columbus Day is October 13th. And I said, hey, what is today? And she said, today is October 13th. And I said, okay, A, is today Columbus Day? No, today is not Columbus Day. I mean, even leading her through the logic tree, I still couldn't get her to give me the right answer. That was my very first experience. And so after that, it just kind of became a joke. My wife is listening, though. Yeah, as long as you're not asking her, I think you're in good shape. But yeah, like I said, luckily mine's not. But yeah, I would have never thought of asking her that. I really wouldn't have. Like I said, the serious questions I ask her, she can't answer. So asking her something like that.
Warp drive active.
She had one that said, that she would tell us jokes. And I had her do that once, and it was like the worst joke I've ever heard. And I'm like, yeah, don't turn that on. We pretty much use her for the weather. Hey, what's the weather going to be today? And she's 9 times out of 10 wrong. It's going to be a beautiful day. And I look out the window and it's pouring down rain. Or vice versa. It's definitely going to rain, not a cloud in the sky. So, every once in a while she gets it right. But I was funny. In Kansas City, the weather was really only good for about 12 hours. Because with us being in the middle of the country, with the winds and everything, the weather would change pretty drastically. And so the weather was really only good for about 12 hours. Here, the weather's really only good for about 2 hours. And I thought we had it bad in Kansas City. But here, it's like 2 hours is the best you can get. It'll go from beautiful to tropical storm in the course of 2 hours. And I think maybe that's why, because one of the things that's been really frustrating here, I don't have kids in school anymore. And they wouldn't be here even if they were, since I'm in the Philippines. But they cancel school here all the time because of the possibility of bad weather. So if there's a typhoon in the area, they pretty much cancel school. And that's what I said to my wife. I said, how do you guys ever get through a whole year? And she's like, well, it works out.
Warp drive active.
I really don't understand this. Somehow, Kragan left before Falstaff, but somehow Kragan is further away than Falstaff. Kragan has 5 jumps. Falstaff has 3. How is that possible? Obviously, I wasn't paying attention. Looks like Jerry Can already took off. Jerry Can, if you're still in stream, thanks for the boost and the compression. Appreciate it. Did you go get coffee? I did go get coffee. That's why it was kind of nice, because even here in the Philippines, no matter how long the coffee pot's been off, the coffee never really gets cold. So, thanks again, Jerry Cam. Appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
I can still get it to dissolve my sugar, because the coffee never gets cold. In America, as soon as the coffee pot shut off, the coffee got cold pretty quick. And so, but yeah, here, I guess because it's always hot, the coffee stays warm, if nothing else. Warm enough to still dissolve the sugar, which is kind of nice. Love to come along. Foreigner. A lot of foreign. Oh, that's Brian Adams. Sorry. I don't know why I thought that was Foreigner. All right, Falstaff is coming into Upine.
Warp drive active.
I took the long way home, Supertramp. I said that once to my wife. I think I was listening to that song one of the times I was chatting with my now wife. So when we met online, we chatted for over a year and a half online before I finally came to the Philippines to meet her. And I think one of those times I said something to her about I was listening to music, and I said, I'm going to take the long way home, Supertramp. And she thought I called her a Supertramp, and she didn't talk to me for like 3 days. And I was like, she said she loved music, but she obviously didn't know that one. So sometimes the language barrier, even now.
Active.
What did she say the other day? Oh, syringe. So we're having to give Abigail medicine, and we're using a syringe to shoot it into her mouth. And she doesn't call it syringe. She calls it Irene, or I don't know. It's something else. And so every time she says it, I'm like, what? And I tell her, okay, spell it. Because I've learned over the last 18 years we've been married. Ask her to spell it, and that'll probably solve the problem. And then she spells it, and I'm like, oh, you mean syringe. She said, well, that's what I said. I'm like, that's not what you said. But yeah, they, for instance, my sister-in-law's name is Cynthia. And I think she's here now. I probably should keep my voice down. But yeah, her name's Cynthia, but they call her Cynthia. Because phonetically, if you look at the way her name is spelled, Cynthia is how it's spelled. Cynthia. And I'm like, and so when they always said, yeah, Cynthia's going to do this, Cynthia's going to do that. I'm like, who the hell is Cynthia? And so, yeah, it was funny because I was just like, I had no idea. And it was like, her. Like, that's Cynthia. Like, no. So then I actually start calling her Cynthia, which is funny because then everybody's like, now you guys will say, who the hell is Cynthia? Drop the bomb. Another Motown. Another Motown great. I think this is the Gap Band, right? Yep, the Gap Band. Oop. Almost ready for the NPCs. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do the other ones in order to get them completed since we're down to 45 minutes. if you want to go ahead and do one, like I said, stick to the level 1s. You should be able to handle those. Or if you want to wait, I'll bring Falstaff back on since he's here local. But I'm getting close to getting my dailies done for the month. I've got 2 more for Kragan and Falstaff, and I think 3 more for everybody else. 3 more after today. All right, Kragan's coming into Eugene. We met my wife online, talked for 3 months. The moment I seen her walk off the plane, I knew she was going to be my wife. That's pretty good. Yeah, see, mine's not as good a story. I came all the way to Philippines to meet her, and she shook my hand at the airport after we had talked for a year and a half, and I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, I'm not into public displays of affection. I'm like, I don't give a damn. I traveled 10,000 miles. You may at least give me a peck on the cheek, for Christ's sake. I'm not asking you to strip down, but God, shake my hand? Like it's a business transaction. I'm like, but yeah, it was funny. And then when she came, so I flew back and I asked her to marry me while I was here on that trip. And I talked to her mom first and her sister and got their permission. And I asked her to marry me. And then I flew back to America and started the paperwork for the fiance visa process. And that took like 6 months to the day. And so then I bought her an airline ticket and she got her visa and she was coming over. And all the guys that I worked with were like, you know, she's not coming. She cashed that ticket in and she went to Hawaii or someplace else. I mean, she's been scamming you all this time. And I was like, you know, you guys are full of it, you know. And so she was supposed to call me. She went through Japan. She went through LA. I gave her a phone card because this was 20 years ago. So I had given her a phone card. And she was supposed to call me in Japan. She was supposed to call me from LA so that I knew she was, you know, she got on the plane. And I didn't get a call from either place. Had no idea where she was. I'm tracking the plane. And it was funny because she finally got here to Kansas City. I say here, but she finally got to Kansas City. And she was like, I had roses, I had chocolates when I was gonna meet her at the airport, and everybody's like, "What's going on?" I said, "Oh, my fiance's coming into the country for the first time," and you know, and they were like, "Oh, that's so romantic," you know, blah blah blah. She was the last person on the plane, very last seat on the plane, and all these people are coming off and she's not there, and everything my coworkers kept saying was going through my head, and I'm like, oh God, please don't tell me that I got scammed. And so it was pretty hilarious. And when she finally got off the plane, I kind of threw the roses and the chocolates at her. It was like, here. And she's like, well, that's not much of a greeting. And I'm like, I said, first of all, you were supposed to call me so I at least knew you were on the plane. I had no idea whether you're on the plane or not. And she was like, she couldn't get the phone card to work and this, that, and the other. And they put her in the last seat on the plane. And so, yeah, it's funny now, but I was pretty pissed. We married June 1st, married a good 23 years now. I miss every day. There you go. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we just celebrated 18. We were married May 18th. So, good morning, Dragon Hort. Good to see ya. All right, I'm going to log these guys off. Bring on my other guys.
Connecting.
I lost the ship the last time we were doing this because I was multi-boxing and not paying attention. So I need to pay attention. All right. Islands in the stream. Kenny Rogers, Dolly Parton. Not bad. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the first one. Oh, let's switch over to the one you guys are actually looking at. Oh, nope. I was on the one you were looking at. Yep. All right, so I'm going to buy this one. Since I got points, may as well not waste them. All right. And then, I don't know why I closed it. I'm going to mine and do the jumps. And I'm going to do the same thing with this guy. And I do need to pay attention because these guys are in ventures. And the last time I actually got killed because I wasn't paying attention in my venture.
Warp drive active.
Somebody ganked me. Alright, you guys are watching Rage, right? Yep, I think so. Alright, so a bunch of NPCs out here. And of course, they're not going to attack the NPCs. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, not a good sign already. Come on, get rid of him. Yes, I know. Come on, kill him. Alright, 2 down. We should be able to handle the third one. Alright. Man, these guys are hitting hard. Come on. There you go. Alright. Alright, so let's approach this. And let's lock on this. So we'll do this. We'll do this vicious pyro to get what we need from that. And we'll pick up this loot since we don't have a salvage drone. Sorry about the ads. I will get that taken care of tonight. I wanted to make sure the music worked before I went ahead and paid for monthly subscription. Oh, Sticks, Come Sail Away. Good song. Good song. Good song. Looks like I might be getting too far away. Yeah, that's 10. Yeah, that's not going to work. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, so I'm not going to get anything for this. Crap. Yep. Well, that sucks. Alright, I'm getting closer now. Now we're doing alright. Alright, stop. Alright. Let me switch over to Jacob. I got him out there. I don't think he has a... I'll just send him to a random belt. Oh, wait. He's not the miner. Duh. Sometimes it helps to be in the right ship. Sometimes it helps to be in the right ship. So, Dragon Horde, how you doing today? Alright, let's get in this one. Memory. Hopefully, Dragon Horde, you can hear the music. That's a new one I added yesterday. So I've been telling you guys I was going to do it. Finally actually got it done. So sorry it took so long. Had a good sleep, fresh coffee and bread. I would say I'm doing great. There you go. Praise God. That's always a good one. That's always a good one. Good old 80s, 70s music. That's mine. 70s and 80s. Best years ever, especially for music. Especially for music. All right, no rats. No minerals either. What? Somebody mined out the belt? Oh, that sucks. Did they mine out all the belts? Because that seems a little obnoxious. That seems a little obnoxious. USA for the win. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you can hear the music. There's some rats. Yeah, I don't think I can target them until they get closer. Veldspar. Alright. Still gotta wait for him to get closer. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, I'm on the other screen. Sorry. Yeah, he's just mine, and I already cleared the rats on him. You guys got to use your imagination with me. Got to use your imagination with me. Azure plague, Azure plague. I don't have a shield booster on this guy. Alright, cool. Alright, so he got his. Shut that off. Go dock. Actually, let's go jump. We need 3 jumps. We need 3 jumps. Don't look at me, but it's been a while since I burned the belts out of a system. Yeah, I mean, that's overkill. Looks like it was only the one belt. I went to a different belt and there were some stuff. But yeah, it was kind of had me a little worried. All right, so rage is done. Actually, I didn't reset Falstaff's PI, which I probably need to do. Oh. So yeah, we got about a half hour left, give or take. Half hour, 45 minutes. And I still got one more guy I got to get taken care of. Let me go ahead and do this guy's PI. We reset all his yesterday, so we should just be able to restart. Restart. Come on. All right. Last one. Come on. All right. So he's good. He's good. Yep, got the 3 jump on. Cool beans. All right. So yeah. Oh. Van Halen. Van Halen. All right, so he got his goal. Let's actually pick up these rats. All right, I'm gonna dock this guy and log in my 3rd one or my 5th one. Actually, let me reset his PI. So I'll swap you over there so you can see me resetting his PI. I don't think I moved his around yesterday. No, looks like I did. All right.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So we'll just restart. All right. Loot you. So it does look like I reset it all yesterday. Cool beans. Cool beans. Makes it much easier. Come on. Last one. Last one. Come on. I love how you got to click on it 3 times before it actually does something. All right. So let's throw these in here. Throw these in here, because what always happens is I go back out to mine again and I find out my hold is full. All right, let's log him off. And we'll bring on the last one.
Connecting.
All right. All right. Oh no, I'm gonna jump. Sorry. Can't do that while warping. All right, he's an adventurer. Let's pay for the first one. And let's go out of mine. This is the one that got killed the last time.
Warp drive active.
Oh. My rear end's starting to hurt from sitting in this chair. Yeah, I am. You can claim them up to 7 days later. 62. Good God. You guys get a little further away. I'll go ahead and mine until they actually attack me. Since they're so far away. Yeah, it'll queue them all up and you can claim them later, but I always try to claim them the same day. I haven't tested the 7-day theory, but I have tested the next day theory. I forgot to claim them a couple times and didn't log into the next day and they were still there. Alright, I can target him. Oof. They're doing some hitting. Come on, take them out. There you go. Catholic girls start much too late. Oh, sooner or later. Only the good die young. I don't believe that's correct, but it's a damn good song. Only the good die young. That's what I said. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. Heard I run with a dangerous crowd. We ain't too pretty, we ain't too proud. Might be laughing a bit too loud, oh, but that never hurt no one. So come on, Virginia, show me a sign. Send up a signal, I'll throw you a line. King glass curtains you're hiding behind. Never let hint of the day. If you're in a drone ship, don't forget to actually put drones in the drone bay. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. I have done that. I have done that. I have done that, and I've actually flown all the way to the mission, which was, you know, not really close, and had it do that, which was frustrating. Alright, there's my mining. Now he's got to get the 3 jumps, so let's jump to Hogo.
Warp drive active.
That's a heaven for those who will wait. Some say it's better. Sorry about the singing. I can't listen to music and not sing. You get full entertainment here. Full entertainment. Full entertainment. So, Seth, if you want, fly to Eufene, and I'll log in with Falstaff and meet you there. We'll see if there's a combat anomaly there that we can do. Unfortunately, the level 1s probably won't have enough for both of us to get to 25, but we can try. We can do a couple. I'd say keep your day job, but yeah. Only guy can't sing worth a damn and still loves singing. Still love singing. Still love singing. Die young. Keep your day job. That's a good one. Only the good die young.
Warp drive active.
I definitely can't do it as well as Billy Joel. So, hands down. Hands down. Alright. Got some more Plex. Pick up some Plex on each one of my guys. Nothing in Eufene. Yep. Okay. So, yeah, so if you find something between Eufene and the other, Seth, then I'll meet you there. I'm going to jump this guy back here in just a second. Log this guy off. No, did I? I did not do his PI. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I did his PI. Alright, I'm gonna switch back over to this guy. So Billy's got one. Cool. Thanks, Captain Crabtree. Are they level 1s? Seth is a low guy, so I don't want to get him killed. He says he's not worried about it, but it would really ruin my day if I ended up getting him killed. I think we tried a level 2 a couple weeks ago, and he almost got killed on it. Like 30 seconds in. Alright, so I got that. Claim that one. Bingo bongo. Everybody's got their dailies. And I got 15 minutes to spare. We'll see if we can pull a couple combat anomalies. Yar, hit me with your best shot. There you go. Pat Benatar. That's one I would let hit me with her best shot, definitely. Of course, I don't know. She's probably aged a lot by now. She's got to be what? Probably in her 80s now. I don't know. I don't know if you guys know Celia Ward. Celia Ward's one of my favorites. She's one. She aged really well. She aged really well. I think she's in her late 70s and she still looks good. And then you have some like Nicole Kidman, who's had so much work done on her face, she looks like the Joker. It's like, ugh. Every time I look at her, it's like, ugh. I think he's got one, but it's a lower level. He hasn't skilled up to get into the higher ones yet, but I don't know what happened to him. Seems we lost him. He's still online. Alright, I'm going to log this guy out. This guy doesn't have any PI. And I'm going to bring Falstaff on. There he is. There he is. So they say there's one in Billy.
Connect.
So if you want to meet me in Billy, or if you can find one halfway between us. Fortunately, this Megaphone, it doesn't fly very fast. Fire away. Keep your day job. That's what weapons do you need? Lasers, missiles, drones. Yep. Everybody's here to help out. I appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome. I am in Athenard. All right. Athenard is 6 jumps. All right. But that's a 1-0. All right.
Warp drive active.
We don't have any juicy ones that pop up there, so if I hit her with my best shot, I'd be in jail. There you go. There you go. That's why I said she could hit me with her best shot. I don't want to cause any controversy on the stream. 2 jumps from me and more around it. Okay. I'm headed there. Another Billy Joel. Just the way you are. I sing this one to my wife all the time. You know, Then Came You is my favorite song to sing her. She doesn't get it. She doesn't realize how sorry my life was prior to her coming into it. She really saved my life. So, saved my life. Saved my life. I'm gonna add Captain Loxy. Captain Loxy, if you give your if you're in the stream, let me know what your stream name is. I'm gonna get you added here so we remember you in the future. Add you as a positive contact, and then I'll get you added in here. I always put whatever your stream name is in here, so when I'm looking for you, I can figure out who's who. Conversation. Never want to work that hard. Ooh. Yeah, so Billy Joel was a crooner before there were crooners. MPB 900. Oh, that's his signature. Okay. I'm like, what the hell's that? I don't know where the fleet went. I accepted the fleet, didn't I? I thought I accepted the fleet. I know I said yes. I could have swore I said yes. If it's a level 1, go ahead. You could probably handle it. And then I'll come in to back you up. If it's a level 2, you might want to wait and let me go in first. I definitely don't want you to get killed. Like I said, that would ruin my day. And I'm having a really good day so far. Even after getting in a big old fight with my wife this morning, I'm still having a really good day. Do if you want. No, I'll help you out with yours first. And then we can both go and do the other one. It'll be all good. We got time. These combat anomalies, they usually get burned through pretty quick. But it was good to see. It doesn't look like my bandwidth got hit too bad by playing the music, which I was afraid of. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not even there yet. I still got 3 jumps.
Active.
You might be done both of them before I get there. This one's definitely overkill for the level 1s. It's definitely more for Overwatch. I one-shot kill everything with this thing. If I actually hit it. Some of the smaller frigates are a little harder to hit with this beast. USA for the win. If I hit her with my best shot, I go to jail. Yep. Hey, so USA for the win. The family's back, right? Are you happy, sad? Evened it out? Thanks, Bond, for letting Soup hang out on the server. He's caught up in one day. Got him to level 79. My God, he's ahead of me. Used up 60 Rex egg and found one with melee mutation. Well, cool. Yeah, no worries. He's always welcome. He's always welcome. You don't need any thanks there. No, I went to emergency with high blood pressure. Well, that sucks. You think it's them? No lie. No lie. And this is a horrible story, and I apologize ahead of time. But I had food poisoning really bad once. I don't know why, I don't know from what, but I was in terrible shape. And my wife had just learned how to drive, and it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I said, hey, I think you need to take me to the hospital. And she was like, okay. And so she's driving me to the hospital. No lie. We were on the wrong side of the road. Driving to the hospital. 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, I don't know what's worse. The food poisoning killing me or dying in a horrible car crash with you. It was like, ugh. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Sorry about that, USA. I kind of assumed that since you were in here talking with us. But yeah, I always blame it on her as well. But yeah, that day I was like, I thought for sure I was going to die in that car. I was like, this woman is going to kill me. So yeah, glad to hear that. But high blood pressure, that comes from all kinds of stuff. Maybe you were just so excited that they were home that you were like, caused your heart to beat faster, which raised your blood pressure. It's food and stuff. No medication was needed. That's cool. Yep. Yeah, that was always my dad's. They always told him to stop using salt. And, of course, he never stopped using salt. So, then he always had high blood pressure. It was like, come on, Dad. The doctor says, you go to the doctor and you say, it hurts when I do this. And the doctor says, don't do that. There's crap, what is his name? Damn it. He was on Big Bang as a guest star. He played Professor Proton on Big Bang. And shit, I can't remember his name, but he did a skit for Saturday Night Live, I think it was. It probably wasn't Saturday Night Live because I don't think he was ever on there. But he did a skit where he was a psychiatrist. Bob Newhart. Thank you. And he passed away a couple years ago, I think. And so yeah, which was really sad because he was really good guy. And so yeah, but he had a skit. He had a skit that he did where he was a psychiatrist,
Active.
and he said, "I only charge $5 for 5 minutes." And she said, "Oh, well, how much after that?" And he said, "Well, there's no charge after that. You won't need it after that." She's like, "Really?" She said, "I've been to like 20 therapists, and no one's ever been able to help me." And he said, "Well," he says, "I guarantee you, after my 5 minutes, you'll be fine." And so she goes, "Okay." So he says, "Well, tell me why you're here." And she says, "Well, I'm afraid of being buried in a box, buried alive in a box, and so yeah, and so I'm afraid of being buried in a box, and this, that, and the other, and he's like, "Okay," and he says, "Okay, I'm gonna tell you 2 words, and I want you to write them down, because I don't want you to forget them. This is very important." He said, "But this is all you need." And he yells at her, "Stop it!" And she says, "What?" He says, "Stop it!" He said, "What is the chance you're actually going to be buried alive in a box?" He said, "It's like slim to none, so stop it." He says, "Do you like feeling this way?" "Well, no." "Well, then stop it." And so he said, "So that's $5." And she's like, "Well, I still have like 20, I still have 3 minutes left." He goes, "Okay, you got any other problems you want to talk about?" And so she's like, I have this fear of being abandoned." And he goes, "Stop it." He says, "Are you seeing a trend here?" But it was hilarious, just hilarious. And yeah, he's like, "Do you like feeling that way? Do you like thinking that you're going to be trapped in a box? Stop it." And so I was like, oh my God. But the way he did it was just hilarious. Hilarious. He's like, "Yeah." She's like, "Well, how much after the first 5 minutes?" "Well, you're not going to need it after the first 5 minutes." So, what? I've been to 20 plus therapists, and they've never been able to help me. And you're like, "Yeah, you haven't been to me. I'm going to take care of this right now." "Stop it." I can hear his voice. "Yeah, stop it." He said, "What is the chance of you actually being buried in a box?" "Stop it." But yeah, it was hilarious. "I will survive." Gloria Gaynor. There's another Motown great. All right, that's the end of that one. But yeah, stop it. Hilarious. Just hilarious. Yeah, Seth, I'm going to let you pick those up because it's going to take me forever to get there. It shows there's another one just popped up. So if you want to do that one, we'll do that one. I'll go ahead and warp to it now, and then you can come in after.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully it's not a high one. Stop it! There was another part to it, I think, at the end where he said to her, he says, "Okay," he says, I've got another one for you." He says, "I'm going to give you these like 12 words or something," and he says, "Stop it, you freaking kook, or I'm going to bury you in a box." Yeah, I was like, oh my goodness gracious. Because, yeah, she went into a bunch of other things. Well, I also have fears of this and fears of that. And I was like, stop it, you freaking kook, or I'm going to bury you alive in a box. Yeah, Bob Newhart. He was pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. He was hilarious on Big Bang. Hilarious on Big Bang. I still remember the when he says to Leonard, "She's your girlfriend?" Pointing to Penny. "She's your girlfriend? Really? You guys aren't just messing with me? I'm not having a heart attack from climbing up those stairs?" All right, Seth, I'll let you get some of these. How many you got left? I still got 13. Sorry, I'm one shot killing them, so let me add you to. Yeah, it's not doing it. Add to watch this. That's what I want. And make sure your shields don't go down. Yeah. But yeah, it's like I really want to know how you got her to be your girlfriend. That's what I want to hear. That's the key one. How did you end up with her? She said I felt sorry for him. She says, "Okay, I can see that. I can see that. He wore me down." That's what she used to always say. He wore me down. He wore me down. I miss Big Bang. I really do. I miss Big Bang. Big Bang was a good one. I am not hitting this guy. All right. Let's switch tactics. Make sure Seth doesn't get beat up too bad here. There we go. I'm going to need a one hit. Wow, that was a quick one. Nope, looks like there's another one. Nope, that's the one we're at. We'll see if another one spawns. How many you got left? Oh, there's a raid. Autonomous. Autonomous, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. If you guys aren't following Autonomous, give him a follow. All right. Yeah, we don't have any more in this system. Give him a follow. You just caught me at the tail end, Autonomous. So how you doing today? How was your stream? I saw you said you couldn't sleep, so Eve has a tendency to put me to sleep. Boogas, good to see ya. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I got about probably another 15 minutes, and I'm gonna raid you guys out to somebody else. So, which I gotta check and see who's out there, but maybe the pickings are slim if Autonomous chose me. So, we'll see. Probably some. Yep. No problem, Seth. You can always just bring them to the next mining event. No worries. Been profitable today? I think so. We did like 4 Empire belts, so it was a pretty good day. It was a pretty good day. Now we're trying to cover the last one of these air daily goals by killing off combat sites, but they're not working out as well because we ran out in this system. I'm gonna check here and see where the next ones are. Home. So for those of you who don't know, you can go into here. You can do exploration, combat anomalies, and it'll tell you. So one jump, Eternity City. You want to go there, Seth? Yep. That's it.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, but yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's been a good day. It's been a very good day. Got into a fight with the wife this morning, but after that, it was all downhill. It's been downhill in a positive way, not downhill in a bad way. So she woke up with a headache, so she wasn't in a very good mood, and I'm not always the most. I know it's hard for you guys to believe, but I'm not always the most empathetic husband. I know. I'm confessing that. Even though I know you guys aren't going to believe me. The Vel has a bunch of sites. Okay. Yeah, it says there's one in ethnicity. I didn't check any further down than that, so. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll check this one out. Check this one out. Unfortunately, it's level 1s don't give very many, so. Oh, I believe it. Yeah. 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 But then again, I am nothing if not honest. You know, I told her, don't ask me questions you don't want a truthful answer to. I told her I'm not going to lie to you. She says, does this dress make me look fat? Pretty sure it's not the dress. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Because then if I lie to her, then she gets upset with me because I lied to her. So I'm like, no, not doing that. I've been married before. I know how these things work. I'm not falling for that one. Not falling for that one. Seth's killing them faster than I can target them. Yeah, if you cannot handle the answer, please don't answer. That's it. Because that's what I tell her. Do you really want me to answer that? Because I don't lie to you. So I'm going to tell you the truth. And if you don't want to hear the truth, then don't ask me the question. She's constantly, I don't know what it is. I don't know if she's just insecure lately. And I don't know. We moved back to her home country, so she shouldn't be insecure. But she's always asking me, do you really love me? I'm like, no. I just moved to the other side of the world. Left everything I know, everything I understand, every place I have any experience with anything, and moved to the other side of the world with you because I don't care for you at all. She's like, well, you didn't have to say it like that. I'm like, kind of think I did. Because that was the other thing she asked me when we were planning to move. Are you really sure you want to move? We've been planning this for over 10 years. Like, let's put it this way. I'm going with or without you. So you decide if you're going with me. Seth's getting hit. I'm gonna let him suffer for a bit. He's doing a good job taking these guys out. Let me know when you get your 25. I'm just gonna provide Overwatch. Oh, good song. Good song. Another Survivor one. All right. And I'm still getting percentages of the bounties, even though I'm just sitting here. This is pretty cool. All right, I think that's the one we're in. Yep. Let's see if another one spawns. Nope. Nope. All right, there's 2 anomalies in this one. Let's go to Meaves. Nope. Yeah, but I do. I still need quite a few, so.
Warp drive active.
Just going to grab the stuff, then go from there. All right. How close are you to your 25? Only one short? Okay. Ad break's about to end. I'm surprised she hasn't poked her head in yet. She usually gets a little antsy right at 1:30. Like, where are you? Where are you? Only one short. 2 short. Okay. So yeah, let's see which ones these are. I don't know why it's not showing me what level they are. Oh, somebody already got the other one. So somebody's working here. I'm going to go ahead and warp to this one. So
Drive active.
So if there's somebody, if they're already there, we'll let them have it. Yeah, the hideaway's gone. All right, USA for the win. I hope you're feeling better. Appreciate you stopping in. I only got a couple more minutes, so I will be back tomorrow, but we'll be doing RimWorld tomorrow, so feel free to join us. There's actually a chat connection that allows you to interact with what I'm doing, so it's pretty cool. So, no, thank you. Thank you, and give the family a big hug for us. We're glad to have them home. Yeah, there's nobody here. Cool. Yeah, these are drones. So yeah, so you should be able to pick these off pretty easy. I'll let you get your 2. And then I'll take whatever's left. Probably won't be many. No, it's all right. It's just another one. Go ahead and shoot them. They're drones. It gave me a notification that it was a hive. Yeah, it always gives you a notification on the sites. Every single one we went to just now popped up a notification. It's what tells you what kind of site it is and all that, what level it is, that kind of stuff. I always prefer to see what level they are prior to going into them, but it's just another type. Yeah, it's not a special one. It's just another type. It means that it's drones instead of regular ships. So they're a little harder to target. I don't know how this one got in there, but Creedence Clearwater Revival. Proud Mary. Good song, but not my normal. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Classic. Yep, it is a classic. That's probably why I have it in here, is because it's a classic. Did you warp out? I'm saving that one for you. Oh, you're missing. Yeah, you don't have any drones in that catalyst. Yeah, that's the problem with the drones, is they're a little harder to hit. They're a little harder to hit. Come to Altair. I'll set you up with some rifters. It can be fun. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna log off here in a second. I was just Seth was wanting to get the 25, so we went ahead and did it. We did this, I think, a couple weeks ago as well, so he's having trouble hitting these guys. Yeah, you're all right. Go ahead and see if you can target that render. It might be a little easier to hit. It's closing on you, so that's the problem. The drones get really close, which makes it hard for the guns to target. Though with that catalyst, you got a lot of guns. I will let it do as it wants. I do not need it. All right, cool. Yeah, I won't be able to hit these with my big old guns, so I'll have to use the drones on them. I thought you needed one more. Yeah, you had said you needed two, and I only saw you get one. Maybe I missed one. So, night, guys. Bigglesworth, have a good one. Thanks again for stopping in. We're going to cut out here in just a second. I'm just going to finish these up. See if I can complete this one. I'll probably end up one short, which is usually how it works. But then we'll just fly to a belt and figure it out. But yeah, we'll figure out who we're going to raid here in a second. The police. Everything she does is magic. This is another one that could describe my wife. Oh, they're targeting my drones. That's not nice. That's not nice. This is a level 1. They shouldn't be targeting my drones. Biggle, sleep well. All right. Actually, we might be okay. Trying to think how many I have left. I need 5. So I'll probably end up 2 short. This thing takes forever to target. Yeah. I always have drones. I love drones. Especially with the battleships, because there are certain ships that are very difficult to hit with the battleships, like the frigates and the drones. And so the drones are always great. If I'm having trouble hitting with those other ones you saw, I usually do one-shot kills, but if I'm having trouble hitting them, I whip out my drones and do it. I don't like flying around without drones because it gives you a backup plan. Plus, drones are better when they close too tight on you, especially with the battleships. The cruisers are the same way, but when they get too close, it's hard for the guns to swivel fast enough to catch them. So this guy is tanking us. There we go. Come on. They're all missing. All right, Lego Maniacs. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Thanks again. Thanks again. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully it's going to give us another spawn here after this guy. Oh, there it goes. Nope, it didn't. So I'm too short. Too short. So what we'll do is we'll fly to a belt. See if we can find a couple in a belt. We'll just start going through the belts.
Warp drive active.
And I should find at least 2 rats in the belts. That's not the one I wanted. I want to get back to you fiends. 6 jumps. That's not too bad. We're in Meaves. Oh, you want the Serpentis? Okay. We can do that one. Yeah, there's nobody here. Yep, we can do that. Yep, I didn't see there was another one. Sorry. Let's see who we're going to raid. See who we're going to raid. Let's see who we're going to raid. Spectre's on. Actually, Spectre is who we raided yesterday. Sorry, I was saying 0. We raided Spectre yesterday. We raided Spectre yesterday. Sorry. I'm calling people by the wrong name again. Oh, final countdown. Another good one. Another good one. So yeah, we've got Spectre, we've got Ghosty, we've got 0. Let me know what you guys think. Dead Minds Podcast. He's another one that I follow. So yeah, let me know which one you want to raid. Oh, somebody's already here doing this one. Yeah, somebody's already here doing it. So I'm going to go back to the belts. Try belt number 2. Spectre. Works for me. That's who we raided yesterday. He actually got me fixed up with the... He gave me a couple other YouTube channels that talked about doing the music. So it was kind of nice to have a couple different ones. So... Alright, Spectre it is. Spectre it is. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Guys are awesome. We will be back tomorrow, same time. But we'll be doing RimWorld then. So yeah, so no problem. There is a chat thing where you can actually interact with the game through the chat. So, which is kind of nice. So, that's a second belt. No rats. But appreciate you guys. And SPECTREVOID. There we go. Got Spectre Void rated up. Thanks, Captain Crabtree. Appreciate you being here. So glad you were able to fleet with us. Appreciate you being there. And you're always welcome, like I said, on Monday nights as well. Tuesday mornings, depending on what your time frame is. So, yeah. We do that every week. And that's one stream I definitely try not to miss unless they're doing some kind of power outage. So, appreciate you guys. And I'm going to turn you over here to Spectre. So, you guys give him a great welcome. Comrade Soul, good to see you. Give him a great welcome, and I will see you tomorrow.